Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Is everyone alright? Is everyone okay? I hope so. I hope so. Welcome to Lime Rock. Are we ready for that? Ace capturing that. Yes. Get your haze in. It's still the starting screen. You can still get 300 instead of 100. Get your haze in, get your welcomes in, get your clock in. And then we may go. Into Lime Rock. I would say half a minute. Then the qualifying is over here on Lime Rock. And then we go. The tire melting Lime Rock, indeed. Indeed. All right, and there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I still have the camera on. Camera has been on the whole time, huh? Hello. There we go, Mofa. You just missed it. You just missed it and only got 100, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll see what we can do. I'll see what we can do here. We are running the Yordake setup with the added pressure. I did share it. And I'll probably do 15? Yeah, I think could be less. 14 should bring us over the edge. You never know, though. Although, we'll stay with 15. Should be alright. Waiting time. By the way, for the future, I have a bit of an idea that we do like certain challenges for MX5 and for the races that are on for the day. That we maybe do stuff like 3 podiums, and when we reach that, I'll give a voucher. If we meet the criteria or stuff like that, some little challenges where you guys can earn some WSS Drivers Plus vouchers. Oh, we'll see. I have to do a bit of an on-screen thing for that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I need all the Drivers Plus I can get. Yes, Ace. I mean, there's specifically some that are reserved for you. The tires are not okay. The tires are okay. That's the point of Lime Rock. That you have to manage the tires. I remember Dorkash getting pole in Season 1 saying, oh, you guys are so slow. Yeah, overuse the tires then. After 5 minutes. Gonna be a fun ride. Bad start. Oh. Seems everybody had one, or it wasn't that much of a bad start to begin with. I, by the way, only did 1 qualifying lap. Gavas as well. We'll see how far we get here. Not sure if that can be taken full. My qualifying lap was quite aggressive. I thought, just put one out here quickly. In the out lap, I kind of already calculated, okay, how far can I push it? But as you see, the tire's already being quite overworked. That's okay, though. I'm okay with that. I'm sure Gavaz makes no mistakes. And Nick Cannon usually doesn't as well. So I just have to hope that I'll stay with the podium. And keep the tire temps up.
Skill issue.
Yeah. I'll try to concentrate a bit. Sorry, let's talk a bit here. So first of all, Ace, how are you doing? Everything alright? Baguette straight up gives up. If he can't win it, might as well just go offline. Loading the setup would have helped. I agree. So how are you guys doing? Everything all right? Is everybody cool? Doing well. That's good. That's good. Love to hear it. Oh, yeah. That's about my quali lap. I'll try to keep that up. Nikanen is way faster. But you never know. Might still do mistakes. He did a big one, a big oopsie. Don't rev the engine so high. Alright. Ouch! True. I realized that yesterday also on Norris Ring, that kind of always do that. A bit of a head issue that I just don't think about it. Just have to remember. Nah. Stay in 5th. In 6th. On the razor's edge. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Midle is registered for spare tire. I did see that, yes. That's quite something.
Master Miyata.
Hello, Yodake.
Toyota.
Nikannon made another mistake. Nikannon, Bergamaschi, Stannard. Bergamaschi might have even been in Season 1 on Lime Rock, but I don't remember that well. Might have been. All right. Oh, by the way, Yodake, maybe try the setup we're talking about. Maybe try wing to 2 instead of 3. Help me, at least. I love that this is basically a collective effort at this point. I'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I agree. That is the best part.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Yeah! The best part. It is indeed the best part. Is that it's a collaborative effort and Folgers in my cup. God, I need to brew some coffee tomorrow. I always say it, but I never do. Then I go outside, buy a mate. Nah. Tomorrow there's coffee in my cup. Whew! Hmm. Kubixo, if you are in the stream chat, I'm not sure if I saw your car on the screen. I don't see it yet, so he might join in later. The problem is once you actually spin out, like the tires need a lap at least to get comfortable again, and so you can push it. Otherwise, you just drive a losing battle. One more lap. Probably. I'll make it one more lap. Even if I get close to it. Or do I want to... You know what? I feel like another. I kinda like the track, to be honest. Not sure what it is about it. I just... sense of deja vu that I've been here before. But also it could be that I'm getting cocky now. And then last lap I fuck it up. Ah, it's not. It's ending. I'll take it. Kubixo, that's completely normal. Kubixo, everybody's tires are dead. The problem is, Kubixo, that if you spin out, you have to drive a lap very, very slowly to get the tires back on it. It's a crazy challenge, in my opinion. The Lime Rock living legend. Yeah, hello, Kubixo. Yeah, I have to tell you, Kubik, so if you really... What I should probably do is cut the Season 1 videos from Ginetta Limerock together, or at least cut them. And so you guys see what happens. Yeah, the thing is, Kubik, so that's what I absolutely love about this, because you do not get rewarded by being fast. You do get rewarded by driving safe and extremely cautious. You have to look out for your tires. I'm not sure if you took default setup or the setup I shared. If you took the one I shared, that's pretty good to begin with. But then, like every straight, you have to be careful. Don't warm the tires. Be careful. I got default. See, that's why I send it in chat before. Also, you can always... Here, setups on Muffler Shop DE. You can go to setups, ignition. Then you go Season 3. And there are two, but I would recommend you take the Yodaka one. Because that has higher pressures. And for some reason, that works better. But maybe download one of those. They are good. They are good. But this is, for me, this is where it's at. Limerock, Ginetta. Lower pressure heats the tires more and vice versa. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I have to say, Season 1 was almost unbeatable in terms of... Almost unbeatable in terms of how fun this was. Shimon is in chat right now. I'll see that I make a clip out of it and see the whole race. This was such a treat back then. I loved every second of it. Well, people were still rejoining like they were really, really stupid. But other than that, like, Limerock having 16, 17 people starting, that was crazy fun. And once you spin with this car, with the Ginetta on Limerock, you have to, like... You have to suffer a bit. For one lap at least, you have to drive like a 57, 58. Just to get the tire on a normal temperature again. Be careful every turn. Drive it like Grandma Josephine. For some reason, Novoa could drive the Ginetta like way beyond like extremely fast times without sacrificing it. Hello, Lucas. But sorry, Mick, almost took you up where? I just joined. I didn't see you. If you don't worry, Lucas. Then pits. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Mufal, and I know why you could that. Yeah. I wonder how you gotten into those times. It was pure skill. Well, then we'll see how much skill you have next time Nockel is up, because that might be in a few weeks. I'll check later. How important is it? Yes. Ignition comes to Nockel, I think, in a few weeks. To you, very. Oh, shit. Ay, 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 ay. Ah! Next week will be Lago Maggiore. Oh, I see a potato boy. Boah. Yeah, casually 3 seconds off, that's basically normal at this point. Then I do shit like this. And I'm still up. Eh.
Can we get Ayordachi sound, please?
I guess I know what you show me, Yodaka. I guess I have an idea. Okay. Ha! Okay. Hey. That was important for me, Yodaka. Aha. Should have stayed in 5th. Boy! That was not good. Classic Daytona. Ah! Woo! Ah! Did. $11 peeps. And to be honest, oh well, Henry, Moulin. A few guys. A few guys I don't know. Talarino not even driving under Italcheck anymore. Yes, of course, setup is open. What did you think? Hello, Cheese Whiz. I'm still in class again today. But thank you for the lurk. Wanted to do something with the suspension to see if we can eliminate the bump problem, but to be honest, for me it's honestly not that bad. It's bad. Yeah, well, it can be bad. But usually I drive way too scared and safe to do it. I'm way too slow to make the bumps do. Yeah! Hmm. Hello, Vincent. Oof. Should have stayed in third and way late. Well, manage my throttle a bit better here. That was bad. That was bad. Lock up. What is those? Those lags are a bit weird though. That was... For 2 seconds, I thought I'd lose the car. At all times. Weird. Chicane kind of gets better, but I don't want to know how other people take it, because... Oh, Wave Shaper. That was bad. Nah. Bit unfortunate. That is still... I still haven't forgotten to put it out, to put it off. Thank you, Aditya. Appreciate it. Yeah! Oh, why are the... Wait a minute. I'll see the problem. I'll see the problem. Why is it? Which one is it? That chest is down. That should be better. Hello, Aditya. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. Bum bum. Gruber, Talarino. Would like to compare myself more to TWS drivers, but only the fucking pros are up there. Yes! Thank you, Aditya. But they didn't do a lap. Baguette, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about! In this, yeah, for me it's not 42, but we have
And it's lights out, and away we go.
I mean, I know I was too fast, but moving into my trajectory didn't help. Oh, fucking hell! Yeah, that's why I usually stay out of that. Oh, Talarino, you are very, 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 very rich. Very rich coming from Talarino. Apparently I killed people, but I mean, at the moment I don't seem to think that this is my fault. Ah, look who it is! I should have guessed. Yeah, I killed someone. T1. Moving out and into my trajectory didn't help, by the way. But I will unpack that later. It might be completely my fault. Horseshoe, I killed someone as well. So nothing new on that front. Wait for him to come into the chat and trash. There it is. There it is. Yeah, failed dive bomb. No, I went off track as well. You just were in the way, Talarino. What was I supposed to do? You basically blocked my way with that. Twice? When was the first time? Don't remember. Okay, Talarino. Your point being? That second one was just unfortunate. Okay. Well, that has nothing to do with me. Okay, Talarino. Can't get him at the moment. This guy is... Alright. We'll see what I did there in the beginning. We'll see. But for Talarino to ask for me to be banned, that's rich. That's rich. Or kicked. Kicked. That's rich. Yeah, yeah. Of course, Talarino. You meant something completely else. Alright. It's sad that I couldn't battle with the guys in the front. Arguably because I killed someone. And spun out here. One more lap? Okay. After that was spare tire immediately? I'm not even... Was immediately after that, right? Ah, that's cool, but I thought for a moment that's Yadaka, maybe. But he's gone. Whoa. Okay. Let me see what that was. I mean, I know I had a very late breaking point in T1 because I thought we just started. Oh, I killed Molin. Okay. Then now I understand why he defended like that. I mean, a bit of a too late breaking point. Well, yeah. Happens. That's going to be an interesting one this Saturday. That's going to be an interesting one. Oh, we did it after. Okay. Well. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it, Yodaka. But I don't know. Interesting. Oh, now I'm alone here because nobody's training yet. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not sure what I would use it for, to be honest.
Skill issue.
Doesn't really... Nah. I wouldn't know. Maybe I'm not seeing the picture. What we could try before that is the spare tire for later. That's going to be fun. I actually do 5th, Yodaka. For me, it worked. But I'm doing very, very different times, I guess. No. Yo, Daka, that is the spare tire for later. And I'm already hearing your interest, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, true, no brakes. I just realized. Well, that's a detour. That's actually a new layout that hasn't been... Okay. When do you start braking for that shit then? Predapat, you are looking at an absolute beauty of a spare tire. Yeah, last turn is about right. About right. We are kicking with 50 kmh, guys. I am... Almost crashed me. Gavas, you're not even driving. Didn't ask for lessons. No, you're not. Nope. Maybe I need them. I don't want them. Not from you, Baguette. Until then, bye-bye, Gavos. Mine is listed for this, yeah. Hmm. That's a war cry. We are going into battle. I did. I didn't try it in pits though. Well, Nodaka, that's how it is. I see a Sirius here. I mean, don't you? I see a wall 2 to 3 business days incoming. Well, the moment you miss your breaking point, it couldn't be earlier. That's how you do it, actually. Gotta get those style points in. Oh, fuck. That's going to be... It's... Actually, that's a perfect track pick. I love it. I love it. Hello, Tyler. This is perfect. This is perfect.
Helfen Sie mir bitte.
Helfen Sie mir bitte. What a move! Oh my god! Hello, LGI. Collectively going off, yes. I don't know how this car works. I didn't know how to evade that. Yes, because like when it's like spinning out, I don't know which side you evade to because it drives on 1908 physics. Yeah, that's fun. To be honest, that's fun. That could be a monthly race. Yes, endurance 24 hours for sure. For sure. Mark it in your calendars. I want to see Le Mans. Nah. Nah. I mean, you basically can take a nap on the straights. You can put a brake on your throttle and can basically go build a tent. Go build a tent and just go sleep. Great car. For the rest of the series, maybe, Gavas? This is a spare tire? Actually, Baguette, we tried it on Lime Rock Park. And there I found it meh. This is way better. I don't care, you have to just account for the brakes not working that well. I think it's okay, to be honest. It's fun.
Bitte, bitte, ja!
Can we get Iordachi sound, please?
Rostad hot dog bun!
There you go.
Boiling and covered in oil.
Oh! Godverdomme!
Okay, I guess I have to do a bit about that soon.
Jezus!
Global cooldown it is.
Mayo!
Global cooldown it is.
Impressive.
Sky points.
Taking the lead. And that's how it's done.
Yes, that's true.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Bitte, bitte, ja!
Good days. Good days.
Fatality.
Mazda Miata, Toyota.
Okay. Okay.
Skill issue.
Mazda Miata,
Alright. Then I'll do it now, I guess. Sound commands? Okay, delete.
Mazda Miata,
Mayo!
Yeah, that's first. Oh. Can also do this. At least that. Hello, Potato Boy. Nope, it's not a tractor. It's not a tractor, Potato Boy. Now, what the heck is that? That's the first Grand Prix car ever. Oh, way too late, 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 way too late. Thank you! I think as long as you are a rookie, verified organizer races do not count. There is a different calculation. Or they don't count like in full, something like that. I think for the start, yes. For the start, yes. I think once you're AM, they should all count technically. I have done more. I think my number is actually accurate. I have not done 700 WSS official races. There is a lot of my races in that. Fuck. I think I can find more time here. 0.6 more time is the other question. Why are you tryharding? Am I? This is the process for me to learn. This is how I do things. And I like the track, which basically would count in for having fun. But then breaks, that's true. But you just have to account for it a bit. Classic Meidel. Nope. Yeah, that's going to be a fun race. Wasn't off by too much. Alright, then jump in and look how the peeps on Friendship Cup are doing. But no Estonia, I cried. Well, to be honest, I will see some Estonias, I believe, and probably Melkos in May, end of May, when I go to Lausitzring. And to be honest, last time I went there, I had the chance to sit in one. I'll just hope that maybe this time I have a bit... What day? At, I think, 25th of May? Lausitzring DTM is... Yes. 25th will be the race day. I have the full weekend. For free. And yeah, I'll see what I do. I have to be... I mean, that's doable, Yordake. That's doable. Send me some info on Disc. Okay. Now where? The thing is, I have to see. Maybe I can get you in free as well. Maybe I can get you in free as well. 9 peeps, and I mean it's fixed setup, so that should... Well, we'll see how Karpinen does. Ten peeps, 27. Now for the question as always, am I driving or not? Yeah, Potato Boy, they amount just by watching. And laps you also gain, so that's the second currency here. Problem is probably... Yeah. I guessed so. Yes, but of course. And thank you for the lurk. God damn it, Yodake. Don't do me like that. You have sounds again. By the way. Put it up again. I could drive it, but that would be driving in the back. I'm not sure yet. And by the way, who's listed? Okay, Thunderbook Brothers. No ACC today? Probably not. I did it yesterday just to be at the back of the grid for the whole time, so I'm probably not going to bother with ACC rookies today. Okay, I can't train, so now you know what kind of race this is going to be. I hope for a good qualifying, but the server still recognizes me as a broadcaster, so I can't leave the pit. It's a sound, Potato Boy. There you go. Okay, okay. Where are we in terms of stats? E8. I have to drive more, guys. I have to drive more. But I have most, well, P2 in races finished on top 10. P9 finished podiums. We'll see what we can do tomorrow or today, and maybe we'll do some MX5 still. See what Summit Point has in store for us today. Yesterday was quite crazy. I think we did, again, like 10, 11 races. It's always a good race start, to be honest. I like it that way. We'll probably continue that. Also, basically puts the YouTube channel already up with content that can be scheduled ahead of time. So for the next 2-3 days, there's just content getting pushed onto the YouTube that mostly is from yesterday, but also from Sunday. Including the track guide, by the way. If you are doing MX5 and that's a track you like, or if you do Brands Hatch or something, send me a replay file. I'll talk over it, put it on the YouTube. We have a track guide. Draws more people to the stream. I guess that's the basic idea. If Bikaniki is up at some point, yeah, sure. I'll put it up usually on Monday when, or if I can on Sunday on Sunday night. What I want to do, what kind of works, and I hope it works this time, is since Olivetti is usually driving on the day it's released, the new track, I can basically just go into the practice session, look at Olivetti, how he does his lines, and take something from that. That would be cool. Hello Pengu. I would also like to do like hot laps if we can on the YouTube. That would also be a good idea. The same way we did it with the timing belt. The last track was Feldbergring. Feldbergring, field, mountain, ring. Well, mountain or hill. Depends. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Close. Close. It's with an E and with a D. So Feld. Like you would spell field, just without the I. Good broadcast and great mood to you. Thank you so much. I wish you all the best as well. ACC today now, since ACC Rookies is colliding with this here. Okay, you're trolling. I get it. I get it. I get it. Motor oil and carburetor be with you. By the way, that was, I believe, Project Evil Cookies, right? Kyrnos, if I remember correctly. We are doing an off-season event for the intercooler, which will probably get renamed. But at the moment, we are doing a vote on the Discord for an intercooler off-season event. And then we will put up the next season. So if you're interested, probably 3 hours. And I put 3 tracks up. The other 2 will be featured in the season. Because, so we will drive them either way. It's just a matter of which one is in the off-season event and which one will be counted in the season. So, either way, it's just about which gets here first. And everyone voted for a track they didn't mean to. Oh, that's a good question to be only half a human. Actually, not much. Carburetor, for example, I named the Trabant race after that because in later iterations of the Trabant, the carburetor played a very, very crucial role. Intercooler was usually for cars with an intercooler, then we kind of picked cars that don't have one. Other than that, just since my organizer account is named Muffler Shop, I found it would be good just to call the first thing the muffler. That didn't have any like turbo. Exactly. We have the 2-stroke, which usually is for karting, but also we kind of realized that in season 2 we picked the Zodi, which isn't a 2-stroke apparently. And then just now it's basically we hope for some car parts that are not taken yet. I mean, we have, what do we have? Let me go to the series. What did I think? Well, flatbed, I mean, makes sense, truck. Brake pads, just, I needed something. The suspension, I think I called it because the suspension is, I'm not even sure, just suspension got put out the way it is. The roll cage is, I think, pretty clear. Because the Kawasaki thing that we have has a roll cage. The drum brake, because the Auto Union has drum brakes. So it's really just what fits and what has a ring to it. And some work, some don't. The diesel engine, because the Ford Transit has a diesel engine. The bumper, because it has a bumper. Yeah. The ignition, for example, is we picked because I think originally it was planned to have a rookie, like a base rookie series that is called the keys, and then an advanced rookie series that is called the ignition. So basically, what is the first thing you do when you want to start a car? Keys, ignition, that way. But yeah. And then there's glove box with it technically the first idea for the glove box was DTM cars. And they probably have glove boxes. I'm not sure. I don't know. We just picked something. The throttle as an oval race would be good. Are there even car parts you haven't used yet? There will only be so many. That's true. That is true. Usually, I mean, there is still, I think we have the door. The brake pedal for the Renault would be good, but I would probably use the horn for that. Let's be real, the horn is just goofy. It would fit. But cars have a lot of parts, I agree. We don't have like the rear view mirror, hydrogen engine. Then we have to have a car that actually supports that. I wouldn't put it up just for nothing, but the intake we have, we experimented a bit with the names, but there is still a lot unused, I would say. We don't have the front wing. We have the windshield, rear view mirror. We don't have the race seat we could use. We could do the steering wheel we don't have yet. The roof we have. We don't have the exhaust yet. Yeah, because I kind of thought the muffler works into the exhaust system, so I didn't pick that. Very difficult to control machines that require maximum concentration from the pilot. Yeah, that's why I usually don't drive those cars. Usually. Because I can't. I can't keep the concentration up. Put me in a Ginetta on Lime Rock. That's the maximum amount of concentration I can have. Tires and turns. But also, the idea, only half a human is, we don't have that many... First of all, thank you so much for the follow. You should have a car on screen now as well. You see it down there. You have a Ginetta GT5, and you can upgrade those cars to better cars. For example, the cars you see on screen right now, the Estonias, we have those. You can just get them by watching. Don't have to pay any money. And you get laps by watching and can... With this, you can just upgrade, yeah. Well, Cheese Whiz, for example, the longer names, if they don't have a ring to it, I usually don't use them. And I already was a bit taken aback by the harmonic balancer. It's quite long. Friendship Cup, glove box. If it's one word, that's usually easier, in my opinion. Yeah, Baguette. Absolute cinema. Ran one season, the second was absolutely horrendous. I don't want to Google it. It's okay. I don't need to. But, yeah. You didn't even drive it yourself, Baguette. I mean... Why keep it? I was busy. Yes, you were. Yeah. It's good, Baguette. You were busy with playing Among Us. You were busy playing Among Us. It's perfect. That's perfect. Rarewing also. Same day, Rarewing was played Among Us. Priorities. Wrong priorities. Yeah. Yes. That was more important for him, so... No. Eight people for the spare tire. That is going to be interesting. 11 for Friendship Cup. By the way, if you contact me, and I usually don't use Telegram, can make you amazing graphics in AC with excellent optimization. I'm not sure what you exactly mean by that, and I'm not much of a Telegram user at all. I think I don't even have it. Yeah, Baguette. I remember a time where we had a race just like that, and it filled up quite nicely. So the formula is there. Definitely. Yes, you did. But it was there, Baguette. We did make it. The thing is, the tracks you wanted were everything but Spa. Let's be real about this. You said you want everything but Spa. Now you start with Spa, of course. Of course, people will come, because that was the only race for this Ferrari that actually worked. Everything else, Fiestani, for example, was absolute dog shit. Rightfully so, by the way. Not the track, but the combo. It wasn't. But, I mean, you can do with your series whatever you want. I'll just pull back even further because I don't think WSS needs that many series at the moment. And... well, baguette, because the carburetor is usually with pace rating and you have a problem with the real penalty thing. That's usually the issue. Excited for the race? Yes, Mike. I'm probably racing myself, but I'm not sure yet. I'll probably put me in as a... no, I'll put me in as a broadcaster again. What do you think of having a fixed setup for now? Is it better, Mike? Well, better probably, but probably not, since you can't do as much as before. But what do you think of it? Most one of my favorite tracks in this car. Ooh. It starts in 2 minutes. When the lights go green is also right. Yeah, in 2 minutes we're starting with qualifying. I'm not sure. I had a... I had a system, like a naming convention for it, but it has just, it has broken apart more and more, and I'm not sure if I put more races up in the future, except like bigger endurance races. And usually those just only have the name, the normal names, like, we'll probably call it Muffler Shops Endurance or Muffler Shops Vintage Le Mans, something like that. We won't use anything for that. In the far future, that's probably the only thing I will run at some point. The 2-stroke will not get renewed. Friendship Cup might die out after this season. Ignition I might pull. We might do something with the Ginetta as a endurance race, but at the moment it's just too many organizers for me. It's not fun anymore for me, this whole organizing thing here. And so I'll let other people do the things and just I'll pull Ignition. Sparkplug and TWS might stay for season 2 and we'll see after season 2, but yeah, just it's too much. It's too much for me. Like Renegade has 20 dailies. Or like, yeah. Renegade has 20 dailies. Pathgate has 10, 15. That's already more than enough. And then... yeah. Yes! Good quali and good race. 20 is mad, yeah. You want to see it? Here, so this is Renegade. Nufinet makes races now as well. So Renegade 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 6. Okay, 16. Not 20, but 16 still. And no one drives it, but it still just overinflates the platform in my opinion. Where do we have Pathgate then again? Was somewhere here, right? There, Pathgate Racing Series. So Pathgate has less, 7. And yeah, it's getting more full and more full by the day. Nufinet is back. Roadrunners is doing stuff. Boombox, Nordawake, Shitsucore. It's more than enough verified organizers for me. And I don't have to put new series in there, I think. That's because the problem of the platform at the moment is people actually racing, in my opinion. And more races do not equal that in my book. Remember that? That was a good one. All right, qualifying. Let's see what they can do. And let's do a bit of a livery reveal here, as we usually do. This is the Berked Racing livery for the Estonia. We are back to the Estonia 21. Last season we had the Estonia 25. I enjoyed the Estonia 25 more on certain tracks, but other people wanted the 21 back. And since I'm not racing this, but mostly casting, we'll see the 21 back now. In the past, people were signing up for random races like this, but now it's too much. People don't commit to a race because there is no one doing them to start. Yeah. WSS kind of feels slow at the moment. I think you hit the nail on its head there, Fredapad. What I wish people would do more would be signing up for races as the first person. Because I think that generates interest in itself, and that is why Sparkplug back in the day worked quite well. Is because we ended the streaming day with already 12 people signed up, or 10 at least, something like that. And when people see there is a Tartus race that already has 12 people, that is a daily, then it almost cannot be too bad. But if they see an empty lobby, they don't want to be the first to do it. Not sure about that. Welcome to the stream. So, 3 minutes left. Let's switch to times. First few people should go over the line now and set some. I think Wesley will be the first to put in a 146. Should we look at the data real quick? Maybe they got the mod from the community? Fredapad? Could be. I just realized I don't call it Muffler Shop's Friendship Cup anymore. Weird. Fastest is actually Gavaz from Season 3 with a 145.7. But that was open setup. I can do that. Yes, Lukas. You could have joined. Could have. Then we would have been 13. Well, 13 signed up. At the moment, 10 are on the server. 10 out of 11 are on the server. Gavar's fastest lap. Who would have thought? He also holds the track record. Wesley losing it, unfortunately. Gavar's, let's see. With his livery. Yeah, also, Friendship Cup, a bit of a series that died out a bit. Bit sad. I mean, those numbers are good, better, but I think last and the one before, where it was still open setup, were quite bad. So that even I had to jump in. Well, but that is the idea of the Friendship Cup, isn't it? It was always to... And to be honest, I'm not talking about the people that are pulling out in general because of the car, but this series was quite full back in the day. I mean, I kind of agree. I'm not sure why I made this mistake in the first place to open up the setup again. But yeah. Nick Cannon driving the Mafla Shop Academy car is wild. Wild, I'll tell you. Like Ollie Smith, also not in the academy anymore. This is also main team. I think Ollie I never put into the academy. Did that too at TWS round 1. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I remember that. Bit sad about Ollie. Wonder where he's hiding. What he's up to. I don't know. I don't know. Last time I checked in with him, he was very, very nice, and I don't know. I'll shoot him a message. Maybe there's something else going on. Oh, the new Seat Leon Cupra. But of course, we need that. We need that. All right, welcome to this 30-minute beautiful race. Yes, me as the race control, I have pole. I was faster than them. If you could believe it. I mean, not sure how I managed that. Let me put the stream avatars off because it will lag anyway. And there are the red lights. And here we go. 30 minutes on Most. Gavars immediately starts to pan down Mike. And the overtake. Oh. Do we? We have a bit of a rough start here already. Gavas behind. 3 wide. No send from Gavas. Yes, I'm not sure what happened there. But here in the back, Karpinen only drives for the kilometers. Nah, probably not. But Karpinen at the moment, that was a kill. Clean. Went into Urban. A classic putz. And Karpinen, at the moment, P1 in terms of kilometers driven. This month, I am clenching this title from him. I'm telling you, this month, it's mine. And you know what? If we don't do it, if we are closing in on, and Karpinen is still up, I'm doing another 1,000 lap challenge on Knockhill. Then we're doing it in the end of April. I'm telling you. I am winning this. I want to win this at least once. Of course, reverse layout, yeah. I don't drive normal layout. I hate normal layout. So it's crazy how much layout reversing can actually do for popularity. If you don't do it, you have to do a cooking stream. I mean, that I do at some point anyway, right? I just can't tell you when yet. Mike holds it up, and to be honest, the fight is still on, so let's do a prediction, shall we? Who will win this? Will it be Supreme Commander Gavaz? Will it be Mike? Will it be Wesley? Or will it be someone else? So first of all, I did make a podium. I even won on Ignition. And second of all, clockout does not work unless we are on the last screen, like on the ending screen. All right, let's say Gavaz, Mike, Wesley, or other. And let's do that for, let's say 5 minutes. While the fight is still heating up. Fredipet, you might be right about that, but that was a TWS had a track draw. So I believe Hungaroring was in the midst of being drawn, but just didn't have luck. But if class is there, Cheese Whiz can't skip class. Oh, and Gavaz sends it to the... Oh! Keeps at it, but Mike holds up. Beautiful side-by-side at the moment. And I think Routienen and Kubixo. Ah, no. Not a fight. I thought they were fighting. But they don't. The TWS draw was so epic. One of my favorite stream moments. For real? I don't have that as much in my head as I think I should. Probably, if I find that again, I'll make a clip for it. Yeah. So, at the moment, nothing on your side changes. You are, every team has 3 track draws, and then we will look at it. And how we draw it, we have talked about it, but we haven't made a fixed decision yet. So, we'll see how it's going down. But it might straight up be the same, like Wheel of Names. But we might check the tracks way before and see if everything works, if we can live with everything. When will we know? I mean, Season 1 is not even over yet. The track draw is probably in the midst of May. That's probably then. Wheel of Names is kind of cursed, no? Oh. We can use a different mechanic. We can use a different one. If you have one. I think it was alright last time. I think you should pick the final order of the track so we can get an epic battle. Yeah, but the thing is, then I pick something like Jeddah and I don't know how bugged it is before. I mean, we can look over it. If there isn't there should be a decent amount of tracks. It will be less because it's not 15 rounds. It will probably be closer to 10 or 12. That means every team can submit 3 tracks and only 10 will be used, or 12 with maybe a few reserves and stuff like that. So it's less tracks to vote for and less tracks to draw than in the end. I have to ask Gavas. He has the submission for a preseason test. We will have a off-season event.
Gavas behind.
And we will probably have a preseason test as well. Probably the week before. Well, the thing is, with Jeddah, in the end, it was a decision that I took to stay with it, because I went on the server and I asked people, how does the track feel? Is it bad that it's undrivable bad, that we have to change it? And the feedback I got was, it's bad and dangerous, but it's still drivable. We should still stick to it. And you can thank your teammate for that, Lukas, because that was one of the guys that said, let's keep it. Gavas, Mike, that is a battle that, I mean, I should probably talk more about that right now, because that is crazy how much side-by-side we're having here. And Gavas probably sweating quite profusely right now. Yeah. And also, kind of, Talarino was fast there. It's okay this time. Yeah. And I mean, that was kind of the idea, right? Cheese Whiz, to have a relatively serious championship. What came out of it is a bit different than I expected, but here we are now. And have a bit of a challenge, not only in competition, but also in track. That's why we didn't use an F1 calendar, but we let people vote for it and saw what kind of ideas people had. And in my opinion, we made a good choice that way. Of course, the same thing with Magione. I was there. I asked, how bad is Magione? Is it really that bad that we have to cut it? We always had the backup tracks. Same with Baku, by the way. It's yeah. The battle just finished, and here's Wesley. All right. Wasn't that bad? I asked around, and yeah, people said that it is a bit of a problem with the tires. And it's skittish, and like you are like on ice. That is bad. But nobody really, like with Baku also.
Skill issue.
We had a small little problem with that wall there. You remember Baku? And people were already crying out for change it. In the end, we didn't. And to be honest, in the end, I think nobody died on that wall. I didn't race either of those. Yeah, and to be honest, many people hated Miami Bayside, but I absolutely loved it. It was one of the greatest races ever. For me, at least. TWS, this was the preseason start, first race. I screamed my lungs out. Outside wall? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Miami is not... I enjoyed it thoroughly. I enjoyed it very, very much to not only cast it, but yeah. It was great. It was great. And to be honest, every let's say outsider track we had so far that was not like specifically an F1 track or something that was used with the Tartus, I had so much fun with it. Grobnik? Do I need to say more? This was the race. I mean, to be honest, the spark plug to Grobnik was... couldn't have had a better start. Interlagos. Great. Is an F1 track, though. I think the outsiders were really, really fun. Not only to commentate, but just to watch. Jeddah, yes. We should have gotten that mod accepted. I didn't race Grobnik and I voted for it. So what did we have? We had Baku. We had Marchione. Okay. That is a heated topic. Let's cut Marchione out of it. Seems to be very, very hard for people. Suzuka, I found medium to... I mean... It has a great thumbnail, the race, because that was the first time I experimented with, like, showing emotions on that. And Statine, I wonder why you didn't like Suzuka, Fredapad. Zolder. Yeah. I thought it was okay. Laguna Seca, I wasn't there. Monza, I found... I wouldn't even say I found it rather boring. The track in itself was boring. But Jelos absolutely destroying the competition with his strategy. Cinema. Hockenheim. Bathurst was the worst. See, then you have... when we gonna race Twingos on the Nürburgring? So the thing is that give me a good Twingo mod for Assetto Corsa. I also think, like, Bathurst, that, first of all, there was a... Okay, there is a cutting warning. No, a drive-through. I think there's very split opinions about that, about Bathurst. I think if you ask Aufschneider, absolute cinema. Perfect. Super duper. But not for everyone. And yeah, I'll get it. So, first of all, only half a human. Which Twingo? Second of all, I'm looking at mods and there are Twingo mods. I can have that up by the end of the week and then we can do it. But which one? I mean, there is more than one here. I mean, that's using the... Okay. Like... I find this one, for example. RS133. I mean, there is a lot of them. This Twingo at least has 4 votes. Seems to be fun. I would probably put that on Lime Rock. You could have guessed that. But, yeah. I wouldn't... only half a human. I would probably not put it... You mean Nürburgring? And I would say GP layout? Yes. Nordschleife? Fuck no. Twingo for TWS. Twingo World Series? Yeah? Eh? Need I say more? It has an animated arrow. I request that. I request the Twingo for WSS. You got me. You got me. Only half a human. See, but the thing is, a lot of people, and I know some people joke, some people don't. I know you would love to drive for 24 hours, but I don't think you would like to drive that really for 24 hours. This, like, the moment this gets a serious idea, usually people would back out. And I would be all for it, but you have to have time for it. People have to have interest for it. I don't know. I would do an endurance with cars like these. But if people can't even do 3 or 6 hours, then it's just no point in putting up a 24-hour race. It's just stupid. It's not a good idea. Unless people really, really are invested in that. But, like, there is a reason you use like, durable cars that you can heavily modify in terms of setup. If you then, like, pick a car for when Muffler Shop Endurance, well, technically, very soon. It's understandable, but damn, it would be nice. I agree, and we will at some point put up a 24-hour race. I can tell you that. That is a huge dream. But this might take a while, because you need stewarding, you need a broadcaster, which would be technically me, for 24 hours to be here and basically cast the whole shebang. You need to have peeps to actually drive it. You need to be clear about so many things. Then there has to be prices. And to be honest, TWS was... I already overcalculated myself a bit. So, first of all, let's run TWS down. Let's do a basic vintage Le Mans 6-hour endurance race. Let's do the off-season event for the intercooler. Stuff like that. And then I would like to steward. Yes. I love the idea, Fredapad. And if we are in the position that we have so many drivers that we could technically use some for stewards, that would be my first wish. But I also don't want to put you guys off if you actually want to drive it. This is the same with TWS. I would have loved to have, like, people as stewards who are not racing, but that was just not feasible because I rather have them first there if we have a really, really good base community that is driving everything we ask them to. The perfect community that does what I say. Which goes into dictatorship again. Then I think we wouldn't run into this problem. Then I could just find some stewards. We go to LFM to steal people for stewarding. Well. I would be down to race and steward, but it's the same issue as in TWS. Yeah. It will always be a tough thing to decide on how we do it. All right, let's get shortly back into the race here. We are still with Mike van der Burgt at the moment in P3, and Wesley is hunting Gavars down. 2 seconds until he is there. Fastest lap so far is actually... Let me check real quick. Actually, Wesley. With a 45.7. No, that's Mike. No, Mike is fastest. Mike is fastest. Wesley in P3. Nikanen at the moment in P4. Very stable P4 at the moment. And 10 minutes left in this race. 10 people are still on the run. We saw some penalties here. But everybody did their pit stops. And now we are running into the last third of the race, I would say.
Gavars behind.
Give Gavars a stop and go 30 seconds. I want 10 my way. Yeah. Yeah. But I have to say it's not that much closer, to be honest. With the fixed setup. But we could also in the future work with Bob. And restrict us maybe. Would be an idea. Nothing big, but just slightly. So, then I will use the Twingo I showed you. I would request now, if that is okay with everyone. Yes. Yes. And if you put it to 1%, it should still not be that much. It would restrict power, though. We could also work with ballast, but that has its limits. That has its limits, unfortunately. Nikänen. Going close to a back marker that is Rutienen. Makes way for Nikänen. That's good. Lets him go. That is Muffler Shop Academy 1 times 1. That is good. I like that. As for Mike, Gavas is like at the moment running clear of it. Who would have thought? But we won't start with Bob in this season. If I do another season of the Friendship Cup, we will do it next season. He was never... No. I rode with him on WSS, but he was never in the stream chat or something like that. Never seen him here. Okay. Then let me put the Twingo in. Add custom mod URL Renault Twingo. Type car. I'm not sure for what exactly. The one I sent in. This one. It has even 3 tire compounds. I don't think that this would... No. I would rather take something else and the Twingo and do a multi-class. Is sent. It is the request is sent. Oh god, no. Fred and Pat, not you as well. Twingo and Ford Transit could actually work. That would be a street battle. Or Twingo and Clio. Yeah, that's good. Yes. Yes. Twingo and Clio. Twingo and Shitbox. So about 500, or the Civic Type R, or the Peugeot we use for the bumper. Yeah, Fredopad, you might be onto something. Yeah. The Boompier. Yes. To be honest, why not? It's... That is a hard question, Fredipat. I think it is hard. It is hard to manage. That's what she says. And kind of tries to slide out of every corner. On Knockhill wasn't the best. On Knockhill it wasn't the best thing to do. I think we could have taken a different track and that would have been better. But it handles very weird. To be honest, Fredipat, I'll put it into the brake pad and you'll test it for yourself. Deal? The car is hard to get used to, but fun. I agree. The track has to be good, and if you want, we can make up a new spare tire, but it's not going to be Knockhill. Oh, and Mike, unfortunately hitting the gravel, and I think 2 minutes left in the Friendship Cup here, and Gavars has P1. Almost safe with 8 seconds. You never know, commentators curse. I did it a lot. It never worked on Gavars, though. Never worked on Gavars. Hello, DK Levy. I saw your car. Welcome.
$5 a month.
There he is. There he goes. Hello, DK Levy. Welcome. It's very nice of you. Get your jumps, get your bombs. But the problem is you don't see it. There we go. How are you today, DK Levy? I'm good. I am good. How are you? And when will we see you again? On the road. Oh, you did say something about that last time. I remember. 8 months, DK Levy. 8 months. That is crazy. I have to make the 1 year badge ready at this point. 7 months. On the dot, you have been with us for 7 months. That's crazy. The chest, yes, because the chest works in a different system. So the chests are not tied to. Yeah, they are visible. So yeah, DK Levy, you remember Friendship Cup. We need you back here. It's fixed setup again. We need some peeps in. I have to get you back on the road. 20 seconds left. Gavars looks like he gets the win today. And by the way, this is still very much a request. If you have screenshots, you can send them to me. You can also put them on your Instagram yourself. But for Muffler Shop Racing, I would love to put screenshots up if you make some. Otherwise, I will make some. They won't be as good. But, yeah. So you know. Gavars goes over the line now and wins at Most. Crazy race for him. Wins. Mike goes over the line second. Wesley goes over the line in third. Niikanen probably in fourth position. Kubica fifth. Crazy.
Gavas behind.
He had to set the lap record straight. Indeed. And to be honest, the thing is, Mike also did that. Mike got P2. So fixed setup made you faster than in every season before where we did most. Crazy. $45.4. Fixed setup faster equals facts. Yes. Yes. Guys, that has been beautiful. Especially the fight in the beginning was crazy entertaining. Baguette already, yeah. We will talk about that. We will talk about that for sure. I was riding alone all the race. Ah, that's sad, Kubixo. That is sad. I hope you still had fun doing a bit of hot lapping there. Wouters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, car and track are nice. To be honest, I wish we would use this car more often, but just if the people are there for that, that would be really, really cool. Mike and Wesley, good race. Absolute cinema. I'm sorry I didn't cast too much and talk more about TWS, but it was great. It was great. Tatus was up for a chance to be driven on Most. Oh, that would have been. That would have been. That would have been. Tor Poznan? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, we're still working out how the voting and picking mechanism works. In the end, I mean, I'm not too much against the idea of just picking them. We'll see. Pros! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. We can't do much here with alignment, to be honest. To be honest. I don't know. I'll leave it how it is. I'll leave it how it is. Let's change the stream title real quick. How are you doing, pros? Everything alright? That was Proskevicius, right? If I remember correctly. From WSS? Yes. I know my peeps. I know my peeps. Yes. Exactly. Dead on. No. Pros usually from the academy team, we usually don't do that too often. And even if, I would have re-invited you once you're back. There's just, in the academy team and so on, and even in the main team, I usually don't I don't keep it that tidy. If people are not there for a month or two, that's completely fine. Sometimes things happen. Cheese Whiz, this might become serious, to be honest. I'm almost certain, but I will kill something else for that. 3. This car has 3 gears. Oh, that might be me. That might be my problem. Let me see. That's good that you tell me that. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's my problem. That's my issue. That's my issue. That's my issue. It's not happening. Not happening. I switched it.
Gavas behind.
Ah, cheese whiz. Warming up the slot machine. Or is it warmed up? Oh, no. But it's warming up. It's warming up. Always gotta warm it up first, you know? There you go. There you go. Yeah, I trusted the process too much. I mean, Shimon, it cooled down. Just, or overheated. I'm not sure. One of those two. We'll never know. His first name is Arturs. Edwards Gavars. And he boots me. Boots. With an S at the end. Artank. Yeah. Yes. That's exactly right. Oh, Shimon plays with the big bugs today. And now he wins. Would have been funny. Gavas! Ah! I trust it now. I'm not sure you should. But here we go. Is that it? No, it's not. It's Arnold Gavas now, that's true. Eight peeps. 8 peeps. Hope I closed the window. Will you go racing after this? Well, we will probably do MX-5 after this. Maybe. Or whatever else is there. Meidel! Meidel! Yes, indeed. Indeed. Supreme Commander Meidel! Guys, I'll be right back. enjoy the Battle Royale. I'll be with you in a minute. Maybe 2. Who knows? Alright. Guys. Are we doing Indie today? Oh, and there it goes, Shimon. He wins. He wins. Basically got even. I think you lost 30,000 or something like that in the process. Or maybe more, I'm not sure. And there he goes. Look at him go. Millionaire? No. No. Suboptimal investment. Seems like that. Seems like that. Only half a human gets pressured to gamble. No problem. I've been mittled. The slot recognizes me. Crazy.
CHE Itze Wildhits 117 sagt, Gambling is the only investment where you can make 1000% return and only ever lose 100% of the investment. The numbers don't lie.
Wins! I mean, that's crazy. Only half a human. Congratulations. And I love it. How the German language model says only. Only. Daytona. There's only one thing. No, 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 that's not true. Ah, he already played it. He already played it. Only half a human. You can buy cars with this. You can do a lot with labs. And you might even be able to do more in the future. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck! We have another addict. Yes. Yes. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Holy shit! It's a gift of mine, I guess. Yeah, it seems like that. He had his first message today and he is P3 in the standings. Already third. My man. My man. Ha! It's, yeah. Crazy. Ah! Oh, and Ace got a Lair root box.
Start your engine and let's get it on.
How do I check cars? So, wait a minute. So, there. So, you either use the system if you are on PC and you use your cursor at the right side of your screen, of the streaming screen. There should be a panel for stream avatars. Or you do it with commands. That you can check with the blog. Hey, cheese whiz. This is not fair. I probably have to change the probabilities. You can use that on phone too, apparently. That's good.
A-Series-Series-1 sagt, how do you feel being behind the one and only Maldo?
Well, I hope I won't be for long. It's okay, we switched. Meidel Wouters already done. The slowest dive bomb in the world. You might. Moment there's a Twingo. I mean, we will probably... So at the moment, only half a human. Those cars that you see on the screen are all cars we used in our series. And once we are actually doing a race with the Twingo, we're probably doing a livery for it. And then you will see the car for sure on stream avatars as well. Yes, for sure. You can wait for the Twingo for sure. Oh, that was stupid. It had to happen at some point. Yeah, that's how gambling works usually. Usually. This is crazy what happens here. Yeah, this is a series. Yes, pros. Yes. No. You will tow me for better time. I can't guarantee that. I'll try my best. It's happening again. Why is the breaking point for that so bad? I don't get it. Huh? Huh? How is Bergamaschi in front? Did I lose a lap? Oh no, oh, that was Gavas. Okay. Interesting.
Gavas behind.
He is indeed. The last corner, I have an issue with, yes. And the one that is coming up. That one here. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Earlier it worked pretty well. I'm not sure why I can't do it anymore. Good thing is Bergamaschi and Schlebusch fighting means I might be able to get a chance to go through. Told you. Hello, Tonsha. Oh, Schlebusch. Killed good old Bergamaschi. Yes, yes. I don't believe you. Mm-hmm. I mean, how late? How fucking early do I have to brake? I tried that earlier and this doesn't make sense. Ah, I think I know why. Yeah, I think, yeah, without my oopsie.
Whoopsie.
Eh. And there's fucking Bautos. I was second. God fucking damn it. I mean, how? This does not make sense. Weird race. Weird race. So it was you, Schlebusch. You're even admitting to it. Alright, let's see. That's true, only half a human. That's a bit of a speed difference, yeah. Slightly. Slightly. And that's why in the future we will probably drive Indy with the Renault. That can only be fun, right? Slipstreaming for an hour on the back straight. That's probably nice. That's probably what we need. Schlub. Schlub. You will see in the race only half a human. This is far from... I mean, it is real fast and real left, but it's a lot. It's a very... First of all, it's very strategic. Second of all, everybody will crash. And you just have to be the one that doesn't. And to be honest, look on that... look to the upper right. Riganti, Tromke, Proskevicius. All have different times. There's still difference in times, but in smaller nuances. How you take the line, how you actually drive your line on the track can make it like much more, like not that much, but a bit faster here and there. And then once other people like Proskevicius right now is here on the track, I can use him for slipstream. And that gives me speed. That gives me speed. And now he gets in, but he wasn't full throttling. Or he is in 6th gear, which you don't do. 6th gear is not useful at all. And now he's out of the slipstream. He can't get back in. You always have to look out for the peeps. You want to Windy or Findy. So you want to win Indy 50 or finish Indy 50. Don't bin it.
There's no in between.
There is no in between. You either Windy or you Bindy. Well,
Yep.
there is Findy, you know?
Debatable.
There's no debate about that.
Yeah, that is true.
You'll see in the race what I mean. But it is a league on its own. Schleb. Okay, now see, the thing is, if you work together on Indy, only half a human, you can actually do so much. But Proskevicius needs to know how that works, because at the moment, he seems to be a bit new to Indy, which is completely fine.
but there are like tricks how you get to the front easier when you use Slipstream. The easiest way is usually, but not the fastest way, is to go into Slipstream on the straights. And when we now go into the turns, Proskevicius, Pros in that case, is driving offline, and then on the straight he goes back into my Slipstream and overtakes. That's one fast method. Second, more faster, but more difficult method, and now he's pinching me. And also that is, you don't do that. You don't go immediately. Well, I mean, you can do it, but this just costs us time. If I overtake him to the inside and then just stay there. I don't go back to him because he doesn't need Slipstream. He needs to be offline now. We're already doing like 46.5. That's good. He stays offline. I'm taking my normal line inside. And now I'm giving him the outside. Going for an hour. And yes, I'll probably be still on. So now he's taking the inside. Bye-bye, Ace. Thanks for joining in general. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Why? Why? That was your fault. You touched the wall.
No, I'll send you the clip. Hey.
So that was a crash? That's what he did to me at Renault. Uh-huh.
No.
He's a malicious man, this Tyler. Yeah. Dude.
Fake news.
Yeah. I understand now. Yes. Yes, only half a human. You understand now. There are specific people who do this kind of stuff, and they are infamous in their name in this stream. Tuxedo Tyler might be... Yeah. So the faster method is you do Slipstream on the straights. Thanks for tow. I mean, pros, I hope you, like, get the gist of it, how to do it. In the race, this will be much more... And don't be mad if you crash out. It will happen. It's always this way. Indy is a dice roll. And let me tell you, as someone who has won and has some podiums on it, not much of skill involved. It's basically having luck. Oh, okay. So, Pro, actually, that is not Tyler's fault.
Exactly.
It's
I'm not always malicious.
There. That thing killed you both. That's a cone. Can happen to the best of us.
Hey.
Why? Still Tyler's fault, yes. Who put the cones in there to begin with?
Me when I left the pits.
See? So it's your fault.
Hey.
You're starting to get it.
Yeah. Cone can make you do a backflip.
Yes, Mofal. It has a normal physics. If you drive over it, it can happen that it flips your car up. Come on. Come on, where are you? Come on.
Yeah, liar.
Oh, are you guys already doing this stuff or what?
No, we're kind of just slow.
Elizage. Yes, Mofal, but this is also Assetto Corsa. And to be honest, in that speed, it doesn't matter how heavy you are. If there is something on the road and you run it over and it crumbles, if you're that fast and it gets under your car, I would gather that it's as deadly. But because it doesn't get, like, dematerialized by nothing.
Right?
Ah! I'm not sure. Oh, ah!
Well, it wasn't me this time.
Nope. I just spawned in. I'm not sure. Do you have real penalty off or something? You just got auto-kicked, it seems. Perfect. Works now for LSI. Okay. Now we will try the second method. Oh, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Okay, we're doing it. Okay. Only half a human, let me tell you. Second method is basically the same, but you slipstream in the turns as well. And get a massive speed boost for that as well. So now I'm going in. Gavas locks into my position, stays in the slipstream hopefully, and now goes for the inside. It's a bit... we're getting there. We're getting there.
I missed the Indy. Simon Durkash missed the Indy.
Okay. That's one way to pronounce it.
Simon.
Simon. And that's how you get 1 and 2 pole. Bumdraft works, but it's just too dangerous. It does work. It gives speed, but it's just... Yeah, it's just it doesn't give you the speed boost you think it gives you. It's just it's too dangerous and usually just doesn't work the way it's intended. Oh, Gavas. Oh, Gavas. Alright. Indy, Bindy, Findy. Pew, pew. Let's windy. Yes. Although that does not look like you had Slipstream pros. Like, at least not much. You have to find someone in quali to immediately go for Slipstream. That's
Gavas behind.
Yeah. Well, there is a system to this, pros. There is a system. One is slipstreaming on the straights. Second is slipstreaming in turns and straight. But 2 corners sounds good.
Yeah, better than G3. Wait, worse than G3. Hey.
I mean, someone asks for brake balance. Something is off.
He's behind me. Hey.
Well, let's hope he brakes.
All right, this is Indy
Windy.
50. Windy. Oh, Junge! Def.
Montgomery.
Def.
I don't.
It's the brake balance, guys.
I don't
behind you.
believe in Slipstream. Because Slipstream is inherently deep. Oh god, shit. Oh fuck. Montgomery is keeping the fucking inside again.
Montgomery.
For whatever fucking reason. You said you give it 2 corners. No crashes happened so far.
It's gonna happen behind, I can tell you that. Opa.
That motherfucker wanted to pinch me. God. The slipstream from Gavas is like with the ping issues, it's like really unnerving. It's scary.
I'm waiting for Montgomery to hit the curb.
Which he will at some point.
Yes, and the issue is I'm right behind him half the time.
I'm not sure what Rediganti is doing here.
He's trying to figure out where the braking points are.
He's not doing a good job with that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do forward for sure.
Everyone's on the inside now.
Yeah. Inside 50. Insidey.
Indy.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, that's just the name. Why?
I almost committed murder.
Allegedly.
Because Gavas was still there and this guy was taking the inside. I thought, I have speed. I'm going for it.
Mick is on the inside now.
That was almost a kill. Supreme Commander Gavas almost died. Now he's pinching. Ah! That was almost a kill. That was a touch for sure.
Hey.
Aye. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Nice line.
What?
But the outside the entire way.
Well, I have to. Where am I supposed to go?
Over them.
You know we can't do that.
Lies. Hey.
What are you doing, my man?
What is he doing?
a good
You went
question.
for a gap that doesn't exist.
Well, certain people believe that.
Hey, Gavassos almost been murdered. I know why. He's Italian. Explains it all.
See ya! Hey, Mofal! Bye-bye! Have a good one! Have a good one! And good race! I hate that. You know, that was what I was afraid about, that at some point we just have an indie race and nobody crashes. But
I
then,
mean, so far I really don't think anyone has crashed, actually.
yeah.
Maybe the guy in Lost had a bad start or spun, but I don't know, it's only one person.
Gavaz is doing like very questionable maneuvers.
Hey.
Kubixu is done for today, I guess.
Montgomery.
Oh, Kubixu. I can understand that. Not for everyone.
Or wide.
Yeah, not into the turn.
Hey. Come on.
Yes.
Not ideal. That's the average indie race.
Yep. Usually it doesn't hit me, but if I'm targeted, of course.
All intention. It was payback for that lost lap incident thing like 2 months ago.
Yeah. Now we have crashed? What the fuck is going on? Ah, Gavaz is off track.
That's ideal.
Well, guess we're even now.
Gavas behind.
I'm also spectating.
All good, Gavas. Yeah. I saw this as an issue the whole time. I knew it was just a matter of time until it happens. I thought it wouldn't hit me. I hoped.
Cindy, you expect the unexpected.
Should have aimed for Schlebusch, my bad. It's all good.
Almost died in it.
You said aim for the German earlier, so... I just think you just took matters into your own hand.
There goes all his space rating.
He could still finish and at least get some of it back.
I don't think it'll be much better.
Well, better than nothing, right?
What is he doing?
Not sure.
My inside. I almost hit the curb.
Who is in chat, by the way, Gavos? Yes.
Hey, playing on my downfall. I couldn't guess why. Hey. What? I despise.
I'll let you battle it out last lap. Don't want to be involved in
Front row
that.
seat. Front
Yeah.
row seat.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
By getting a subscriber.
hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. Yep. Indeed.
Indeed. Oops, light death behind.
Well, won't cost more than a lap, will it? No, they all go again.
Hey,
Holy shit, Montgomery hit the wall?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Proskevicius is on podium. It's true.
Fuck.
What did you do that for?
I attempted the Bagley. It just worked better with the Bagley, though. That's a wall. Oh, that's so stupid. My tap on the wall right after the line between turn 1 and 2 was my first incident.
Hmm.
Ay, ay, ay. I have earned his respect. I'm surprised.
Well, now he will probably
Oh, shit. I
probably
forgot about that part.
message you again every day. All right. That was basically it. I probably won't do two-stroke since
I have been messaged in Italian. Ay, ay, ay.
by Bergamaschi.
Potentially.
Hmm. Yes, Spaghetti, you can. And I'll look it over and we'll see about that. No, I don't.
Do I message
She
back
won't.
in Italian now?
Don't know.
Ah, no, let me do it.
Ah, let's give it to Proskevicius. Goodbye. I'm not scared, I'm just disinterested. I did. Alright, guys, that has been it. Tomorrow, Ignition, again on Lime Rock. Please let me destroy you. He really did it. Okay, but using the logo, that's over. That's a line. That's a line. I mean, I don't have rights to that, but I think this is... I'll talk to him. Well, it is. Technically it is, but I think it's cheap. Yeah. I'll see what I can do about him. Guys, this has been it. Have a good one. I think he requested it.
the Formula Ultra. Who knows? Guess he's having fun with Victor at the moment on the track. Alright guys, bye-bye. See you next time. Every day, as you know, I'm here every day. Well, except Thursday. Bye!